If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
This was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying. That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too... We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate... If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room Ha!
A secret...
I'm a magician too, and apparently looks pretty big. Now disappear! Shia! Here!
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on. If anyone makes a
All right, see you in a... Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh? Wow! There's a hidden room! This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows a few days ago, as a joke, I told the kid that so I told them another white lie. I wound up saving very. Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. I told them that learning magic is very hard work. But that... It seems like something's Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those. I have a good feeling about those kids. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician with time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too... It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parent. It's only been 10 days since I first met. They're very tough, but also very cautious. And they trust no one but each other. They hide things from me too. For example, when I act, that's the thing about children. Whenever I can sense that their lives have been hard. Possibly even dangerous too. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how... P.S. I hope they won't find my nag P.P.S. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you? So did they meet Caesar when they... Linny?
Shh, hold that thought.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go, first, the magician slots themselves. At this point, a dummy will fall out. Meanwhile, the real magician... Oh no!
Very vivid
The audience's gaze then turns to the Of course, that's just how I think the process... The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, he fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of...
So Caesar's famous high alpine was about to say how cool it would have been to see it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he...
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. And it's not as simple as it looks. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the... At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even... Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this. All Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately...
So, how did it go so wrong?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the...
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally... But a magician needs... The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to match. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, but I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been some... Isn't that...
There's not a lot of people who'd go to all... But I gave you your chance.
You mean Gemma? So
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people... which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
do your worst!
I'm fine. Yeah. 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 the finale. Yeah. Yeah.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking.
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else. He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby. But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all this. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, I had to kill him. There was no other way.
And this was your...
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never...
Very well. In that case, Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Lily has told me the whole Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder?
Look who's... What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and...
Good point!
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on,
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the
That's besides the point.
Did everything go okay?
Of course!
Gosh, that's amazing. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you, but you don't need to be...
I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me. And then no one would be... Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time. Well, at least his soul can finally rest in peace now.
If only I...
Don't blame yourself, Gemma.
Yeah, you still have the...
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House. This show will be a special...
In Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be...
Don't worry, we'll be there. No, where are we go... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh, yes!
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you...
Yeah.
To the Opera Epicles.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. So I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies. The great magician Linny has prepared us.
Wow!
Thank you all so much.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just.
No wonder. So,
Well, children love magic. And somehow
aw,
it was with a flower. I was.
that's so cute!
Is that right? Then I suppose he's. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
That's right. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now.
see? Even Lynette says the Phantom Weasel! Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit, but once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired?
What are you talking, Traveler? Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on!
Ladies, and there will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the opera.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places. Don't worry, this place will be.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so this is a big mistake for a magician to make.
Linny? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom
All in good time.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the... But as her infamy grew, of course, she could not simply take... After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft...
So,
Being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained, but as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed at her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the Weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got a hand, but I just have one question. You seem to...
Don't worry, Lorenz, but I never believed that he was the weasel. And in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose Caesar was maligned and hated by all for who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely...
Wait. So but why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out, even at the end?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer having killed Caesar with his own hands. Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel...
An excellent answer.
Is that right? Well, don't let...
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have...
Of course. After all, if I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on. This was her only source of happiness in life. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. This was a fate too cruel. I detest that. I will rob them of everything they hold to be...
That's some...
Now it all...
Does this story satisfy...
Yes, it is quite to my tastes.
Huh. That's because without that, none of this...
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one...
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves. Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall...
10 years ago? Wait. Oh, I get it. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all 10 years ago, but we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And what exactly did you take from me?
Free? Caesar once told me that even though the world... I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many... Life took many things from you, and those
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, back to Lorenzo, he knew who you were, and you're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full...
Gather round, one and all. I'm sure you're all wonderful.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember but we have now learned that...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Linny said, when you're...
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
All right. Well...
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was...
How could he possibly have done?
How mysterious.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the... Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like... Alright, let's go look... Are you alright? Paimon...
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask.
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get... I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my... We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves. But without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you saw.
Yes. We figured, in all, we only spent, for instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn, but in truth, there was already a lot. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitant. Trust is a beautiful thing.
Lenny.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are it, but don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard that night, I remembered his smile. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, cheer up, Lenny. We've had to say our fair share of delicious food, fun toys, and the Traveler by my side. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kinda make you Paimon?
Exactly. It's the same for me, and life has taken plenty from us like it did from Gemma. But at least that's why the darkness never All right, time to lighten this.
It was amazing! Paimon just,
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are
Aw, come on! Surely.
Oh, all right then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar!
Huh? My goodness, you're right.
3?
Now, have another look around.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly...
Well, if you want to learn... Since you asked so
Is that it?
look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my... I look forward.
Shall we head back now too? But let's head to the steep...
I'm very sorry, Charlotte.
Oh, please, Lenny.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and but just as dawn broke...
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick. Aha! My instincts did not...
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of...
Okay, then. Oh, I remember now. Quick-fire question. Where did you...
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lenny did a private... Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that...
What? I don't recall ever having...
No, I just...
What the...
Seems like this interview wasn't... Forgive my persistence, but when there's Apparently, one of the things she said... All right, I guess I'll leave you to...
Lynette?
Don't worry, I wasn't angry.
Oh, really?
Phew. You and me...
Please, take good care. I'd be really upset if... Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Wait, did I hear that right?
That's right.
No, but why? Neverlet! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like...
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you...
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named...
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this...
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist...
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should any... Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to...
I cannot tell you just yet. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this.
Come on! Stop.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark. Long story short, a little more than there were few people I could trust. But I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin.
They must have been amazing people.
Indeed. Unfortunately, the reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of... Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Some of them, especially those... I have nothing against the appeal. It has already happened once.
Even so, there's the guards, the marshals...
Based on prior experience, the political system of... However, since I am...
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice?
I understand where you are coming. You know very well about my true Even though I was born with a human form, there is a taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me... I have lived in Fontaine for a long time. But
Yeah, we have nothing to do. Let's team up and round up...
that does not sound like...
Oh, Paimon's starting to...
Let us go.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead. The weather's amazing.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. Aw, she's adorable. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received
A threatening letter. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out but Sidine told me it was a threatening...
Have you run into any suspicious-looking...
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of... Nope. I don't remember meeting any...
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see. Found...
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave, a simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor we can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, now, Kiara, you should come with us.
Sure! Wait, no.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara with us around. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
All right, let us...
We'll take her to a lost place right So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon, Pilaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any
It's not really... May I begin inspecting?
Of course.
No hazards. That was quick. What I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time.
All right. Now, hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month.
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I take your measure.
Seems like they get along really... Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you... Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara...
Threat letter? What threat? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream, but it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation.
I see. Well, in exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
What?
Shh,
Not so. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. I'll ask my colleagues about it, but I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think?
I think it's great!
Huh.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just...
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came...
Ah, never...
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay, then, we'll leave Kiara and...
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran.
That is good to hear.
We thought so.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection report. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, on the other, I could also analyze...
They both sound like pretty...
Don't worry. I'm a
We'll help you.
Thank you. I will...
There is no escape!
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them? Oh, there's still...
I would love to answer that question, but if memory serves me right, there should be at least...
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but try. There are many documents here. Take a break. All right. Let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of the silence is...
Please pardon my lack of consideration. Would you like to have some...
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes. He seems like the type of person who don't... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old...
What did you think? This water is indeed very I believe you've already tried Fonta. Said water is sourced from... Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel... Distinct differences exist between the...
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think? How regrettable.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydrodrip? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're... Sorry. Paimon was just curious.
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions.
Questions?
Many, in fact. In essence, I neither know why... For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have...
True.
I have been holding on to these... But there is one thing I've discovered. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such That's why I'm quite thankful for...
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even...
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the If there really were, and perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing... Perhaps we should go. There should...
Monsieur Neuvillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly...
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Miss. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so...
I understand your excitement, but there's no need. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them...
I know, but not only can I repay...
But a meaningful life.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my... For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding...
I understand your confusion. I too came here for...
Really? Could you... The truth is, many...
Logically speaking, both different identities and ways of thinking all contribute. There aren't many suggestions I can...
Oh, I see. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our...
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead.
Huh? Is he the...
Yes? Do you have it?
That stone-faced human.
He is an earnest man.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello.
Get away from here!
Please, calm down.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe—
Exactly! That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions.
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let we join the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solve the lot.
Solving cases? With nerve— So tell me, how can you guarantee that you—
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the special security... There have indeed been an increase in cases.
Even the captain of the
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both... I still want to try... Okay, I won't be...
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out together.
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued...
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. It won't be long before Melizine's...
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface.
You blockhead!
Vautrin brings up a good point. Please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do that?
Nah, not gonna. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines, it's the...
I guess you're right.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too! Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are...
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but they tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene, and the guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't...
And she called me? A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical Captain Vautrin, should I present the...
There's no need.
Restrict access?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
Looks like she was
Yes. In fact, I should have known. Those cowards don't have the... Can you understand how I feel?
I understand, but
That's exactly why we need to keep this as... I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the crimp apparently, he resorted to personal...
I'm thinking.
Bail him out?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are nerfed. Besides, now that the old regime...
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. Please, think about it. If the same thing
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How...
Monsieur Neuville...
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. Therefore...
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervillette.
Vautrin.
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? Is this what justice means?
Order. Since there have been no... According to the judgment of the orator...
Goodbye, Monsieur.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Apologies, it seems like I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it's still due to my negligence. The overflow of emotion.
Wow. Anyways, the last time we came...
It is as you said. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotion.
That sounds awful.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence, but perhaps you should now understand why I believe there to be.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its community. I don't know what caused this to happen. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling.
Oh! Didn't we...
You've read about it. In that...
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia! Nice!
I've heard something. Rumors are abroad that someone... So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing...
Thank you. Where did you hear about...
The Chief Justice out on investigation. Accompanied by... You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret.
So that's what Charlotte...
Indeed. I did not expect...
You know, anyway.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might... We are planning to...
All right, then I'll wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Nevertheless...
I have already considered that What is more important, I hope the same will...
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melazine! This is 100% the truth. Even the chief...
What? Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal...
That's exactly what I want. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how...
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings.
It feels like you've been following me.
We were informed that.
Nope. Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good time. Come on. Don't act.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially...
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just...
That's more like it. We
Come and fight me and...
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came... Shh! Look!
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly...
So...
No, I should... Let us stick to our...
Off we go!
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the Guard. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling.
Monsieur Nervalette, someone claiming to be... He said, and I quote...
Huh? How did Navia find them so quick?
I too am perplexed.
Adventure time!
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa.
These are the people who have had recent dealings.
Invite them over.
Exactly. Now, I heard.
Yeah, it's our pleasure.
But... Oh well, let's get...
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes.
Did you write that threatening...
I did, but I was just...
Orders from...
Domenico. He was my boss.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now!
This coffee smells as good as ever.
No more free coffee for me.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting!
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico.
Who does this guy think he is? Hyman hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines. To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar...
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sigewin! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her... Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande...
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to
Writhsley.
Okay, I get it.
Think of it as more of a... thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask... But enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over.
We just had a new member join us last month.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like... Paimon's not that... Thirst is a warning. I'll bring you some tea. Typical siege. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they...
Familiar. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about...
That's not a bad...
Keep up.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you...
What's that?
We have a very long history. Going back, we have never had many members throughout our history. Helping each other is our purpose.
Sounds like a pretty...
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed but people won't get...
Interested in joining? If you'd like to learn more... Our slogan may appear.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by... From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to... All of us have a lot of respect for...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
I had many grievances about my situation before joining the network. I knew that I had committed crimes, yes, but that alone didn't stop life here from being miserable. But look at me now.
Keep up. Yeah.
Did you manage to gather it?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the... According to them, the badge's design was...
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire.
Oh, so the network wasn't...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his...
All right.
Keep up.
Allow me to introduce this. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you...
Calm down. Was it your idea? Hassan has already
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way.
Yeah?
Who is pulling you?
What? You're not trying to frame me...
It's best if you I assume your previous...
I admit...
I can do that.
You see?
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted after making a few trips. I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom, but I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from...
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over...
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the forces of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must... But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. In the end, I had to redirect my focus on... I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more but the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your...
No.
Is it true that all members...
Yes.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette...
Yes, I experienced a...
And how long ago, what?
More than 400 years.
You might be over... Time can change a lot.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers, but in the present day, if someone were to threaten the...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to...
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public... When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. People no longer have any reservations about you, and right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words...
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to do...
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my... It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilled. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine.
There's no need to be so modest. You're no longer that outsider you were before.
I must say that you've made a... Thank you for clearing my doubts.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why...
Thank you for the offer, but while some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have two...
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard.
And the guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on...
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let... Those from up there have a tendency to... I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense.
Yep. No.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared...
Perhaps he had been putting on...
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship, thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to to those who had been sitting on the fence. That's all from me.
I don't have it. Well then.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an hey!
What I really think, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on...
As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, these changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but I will try to contemplate this further. Thank...
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Maripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world.
from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine ship is—
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way—
At the Palais Marmont, I was worried that the...
Well, now it looks to celebrate this.
That's not how—
I will
Really?
Of course. My schedule will come up with questions during the intervening days.
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais. I hope it will assuage... Kiora? It's quite all right.
And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis.
Do you
Thank
remember
Monsieur.
Domenico?
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, I can't remember what our dream—
I can sense your joy.
Oh, I promised to model for Alof.
Of course.
See you next time, Monsieur.
See you next time.
Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. These two over here are the ones that made it pop. You bet! That was the
You helped.
Oh, please don't mention.
So, you were saying?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's one of our greatest regrets.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite she longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, but one day, her
So far, so...
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the...
We still haven't decided between a happy...
By true to life.
Yeah, but then there's the question of whether we...
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some... And one... The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the...
Although... Now...
What opportunity?
Maybe...
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us...
I suspect the reason, but one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the...
Makes sense. He went back to Poisson if...
I thought the last thing his friend...
Yeah, maybe...
Poisson... Nothing. I suppose my prep... So, allons-y. To Poisson...
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that.
Nice try.
Okay, then.
So, as expected, he's missed.
The ending is even once he's done.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but...
So, you're here for Paolo?
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Well, get over here, you! How oblivious are...
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process.
Some people may. I'm. So please. Must our conversation. We all have painful memories. And if you're trying to make a new start.
Thank you for your words, but for now, at least, I think I should stay.
It's okay. These things take time. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget. After, to avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe. It's not a perfect solution, but...
That's so thoughtful of...
Well, what do you expect? Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have. I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never...
So that's why you were nervous when they
Yeah. I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying, I'd be overjoyed if the people here could... Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrible. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula? I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind.
Great. Well, I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering as I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rise one after another. People were taken by the water. They thought their god would protect them, and all the while, I played but then the floodwaters finally came.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing it.
I've had to go through so many. Eventually, I realized I had. Fortunately, we were able. Everyone rose to their responsibilities. And I finally regained my. But on some level, freedom.
Paimon would have never imagined you.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings. That's what
So that's where you were
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I do. I once had nothing but the truth. At least the choice is in. All right, it's about time.
Sure. Okay,
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to.
Come on. It's not. Anyway, my character doesn't need.
Are you kidding me right now? I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me.
Oh no. We're back! Could you maybe put your different.
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rose. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a.
Me? I'm an Oceanid.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Ocean.
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines. If you become human.
Wait, that sounds kind.
It's the most important line in the whole She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations. It was only after she was gone that we.
You mentioned earlier about the.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness. It was like that until the director found me. She took me under her wing, taught me to both.
She sounds like a.
She really was. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I.
Let me.
Yeah. For the first time in.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god.
Please, the honor.
Same here.
Even so, this is just. Oh, wow. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown. I'm sure you're already familiar with the She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by
consciousness.
Water as a conscious and.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is. Her lover accepts her for who she is and works with her to find a way to bring the water. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away and faces.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo?
Well, she mainly wanted to say.
Through her love for her.
There's actually something else. You know the protagonist is supposed to If we're serious about dedication. What about if. The little Oceanid.
That sounds like too cruel.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director O'Reilly. On the day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, we waited and waited at the rendezvous point. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her.
The director was the kindest soul in the world.
But
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since.
Villemont? The one...
Yeah. He's been over.
Grief? Guilt, more like. All because... Well...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. I did tell her how I felt. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come. So if I'm the one writing this...
In that case, we've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
As if this journey wasn't tough.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the Traveler. Wait, why are you...
We're just curious.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her
Precisely! And as much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie, indeed.
Aww.
Sorry.
Don't worry, piece of...
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Say cheese!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Hold that pose! Huh?
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Illusion shattered!
One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
Let's light it up! Shine down!
And shroud! Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Why is there a chest here? Smells like something good is inside. Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's
I can explain.
So, you think... If I open this can of worms now...
Vilma, unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional...
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot. The drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes, but she didn't reprimand me for making the decision. The merchant was furious. I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped, but things only got worse from there. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, yeah, I got Aurelie killed.
Hey, don't say...
You traitor! You knew Aurelie wasn't... What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life... How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet...
Get out of my sight! Go!
That's enough! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your... You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the... But in her own life, her greatest desire, what she wanted, was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. I understand why...
Yeah.
So think hard about what that... If you really hate each other and can't reconcile, but you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much. What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont...
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed...
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Let's save all...
So,
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true...
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered... If you could find anything that Aurelie left...
You really think that's...
I trust that nobody would object...
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia.
You want to review some recovered items? Still, since you were the ones who discovered it...
So, this is...
Hey! It's full of script lines!
Let me take a look. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's action. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then...
Lachey took so...
I guess Aurelie must have... wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for...
was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop. I can't bear to think how painful. Wait. If you become human.
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am an older.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what she had their utmost Let's go.
She deserves a hero's farewell.
Even in the last moment.
She did her best to protect. We know what choice our little Ocean.
I will channel all my regret, and I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my...
Then it seems.
Really? How can you be so sure?
Don't underestimate my experience. If you want to move and aren't human emotions, love. I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for...
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the...
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated...
Well, if you're...
Now we're talking like, all right. I'll
procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest...
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no... I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to find him. Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the opera.
I understand. The story of the little O.C. I will say, however, that I... Yes. And this is the first time...
At first, in the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and...
I am truly delighted now that you've regained...
Why would...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, it would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding...
Haven't I already made myself clear? Nor do I think it is... This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Good news, everyone! Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight a touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be!
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can Fiamol and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked it.
Wow, you two...
Communication is vital to any good performance.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's
Please feel free to give us any...
Hey, Loic, get...
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine... If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take...
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over—
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have—
Please take Dolphy.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse.
I do not doubt your acting skills. What in you—
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and—
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle est nourrie, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name.
I don't know. Maybe it's...
I've spent a lot of time. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, she's back!
Honestly, what does he do?
All right, calm down. After all, it's...
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
It's no big deal. What's the...
Oh, yeah?
This is a great chat. Paimon flew over to...
Oh, I've got no idea what happened there. I know that the audience has never...
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes, if nothing else.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't...
Oh, so now you What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. Maybe Nervilette was right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. But from now on, I want to watch them blossom. I'm sure this...
Sounds like the more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
If a vision, then I...
Keep up. And shroud.
There is no escape!
Take them. I have no need.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Dad asked...
Thank you for
Who's that skulking around?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Whoa! I can't.
Light it up!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Jingle!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape!
Freeze! I got killed.
Shine down!
Picked the wrong test subject.
But a momentary distraction. Detached from the world. Absurd!
Can't see. Oh! I'll uproot you!
Illusion shattered!
Get back!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with the forest.
Let's light it up!
Don't worry, I got this.
There is no escape! Insolent! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Sorry, I pushed myself too hard.
One thing after another.
This is just my luck.
The thunder falls.
I've not finished my research.
There is no escape! Transcend all constraints. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
We go!
Wind strider.
Illusion shattered!
Adventure time! Go in! Let's light it up!
Target acquired. The Lord of the Night!
Shine down!
Forever hold your peace.
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
Benny's
ask away.
Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, The opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Or not.
Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Huh? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Let's light it up! Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Adventure time!
Add astro...
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Points for agility.
Yeah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's a nice house.
Welcome. How can I help you?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Dynamite.
Marie! Marie! Swinub! 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 Swinub!